You know otitis. Okay. Okay. Let's try not clicking on enchanted item. I haven't messed around with income Dooley in a while. Let's try that. Let's try that indeed. Pretty bad start for the income dueler.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay. I'm gonna take this and try to
Trash is
transform it
tragedy.
into a silver.
Reuse everything.
I think that's a cool idea.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Go for the fang or the lighter. Go for the fang. I guess could go for the textiles and think about doing shield stuff, but definitely a little bit more viable when you've got extra income.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Well, there's a door. I don't think I'm rolling. What does this thing even do? 75 damage.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. It's a start. That's a start. And hopefully we just win in fatigue. No poison, please, Dooley. That's poison. God damn it. Every time. Every time.
There are greater trainers than me.
Take the
I'm
keen
just
eye
getting
rather
ready
than
for-
roll.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Two drill
Fire's remorse
triggers.
never. Be remorseless.
Just slow my blast doors. See a virus run today? I don't think so. I tried to play Virus one game, and it just didn't do anything. It was either too slow or too irrelevant to be meaningful disruption. Dooley tends to want to play a bunch of small items.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
I should have insect winged it first. Okay, we do get the mandala. Let's see. What do we get? That's cool. That's cool. Of course. I mean, there's a bunch of good hits. Yeah, because there's no bronze larges, it turns into a silver large. Just play Amber instead. Or face the kinetic cannon. Dooley has the coolest large items. He's got some cool hits for the transforms, for sure. Bill, Combat Core, Force Field. Early Forklift is interesting. Railgun's good. Like, Solar Farm's a miss. Pylon's kind of a miss. I think everything else is pretty good tempo. As long as you're getting it early. Yeah, it makes early curios a lot more interesting.
Chasing you.
And obviously taking the bow with the kinetic cannon.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Oh.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. I suppose I can sell them.
How did I buy this? Just do this. German client working as intended. It does seem pretty good. Seems pretty good. I guess we are fishing for the XP.
I believe I can do it. I followed all the instructions.
Could be Uzi, but I have no money. That's a cool one. Okay, okay. Sure. I win
My
big
fight
game where you're
isn't
2 levels
with
ahead
you,
on something ridiculous
with
like
you
day
it
7.
seems.
Yeah. Still gotta have the items to put in play. Yeah, Diamond Showcase only matters so much after a certain point in the game.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
It is pretty slow scaling, all things considered. Just the battery upgrade.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Read me the chocolates. You guys can hold this in case we get a Barcoon. No defense to go, Flame Juggler. Blood Refraider can be extra ammo for the battery, extra ammo for Uzi.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Seems okay. Let's take 3 silver chocolates here. I don't want to go to a shop that costs 4 to roll. Take a bit more life. Should be up a lot of life. We are fully chocolate tanking. Guess we got an Aiden too, but pretty good scaling.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
That's an eel gamer.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
These are pretty bad. Try to do better.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Why not? We're already not that worried about Grandmaster. Probably start looking for better items.
Price? Don't care.
We could metronome instead of the remote control. Not really what I want to be doing with kinetic cannon. I could take it for the off chance that we get a lens. Nah.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
For the shiny fang? Still need the XP.
Monster! No, 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 no. I'm a chef! The infernal realm is horrible.
Every time you use battery with cannon, they run out of
Don't
ammo
let
too
me go
early.
back there.
Now you're small, so you have less scaling and charges across the board. Yeah. I don't know. Depends on the stage of the game. I feel like battery is usually best in slot, but by the time the kinetic cannon's not enough damage with the battery, usually you're charge looping in other ways, or you have fast enough charge in other ways, so being down the small isn't the biggest deal. Maybe you can like fiber optics later instead.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So these both activate at 4, which activates Arc Blaster, which activates Core, which activates LEDs. Yeah, I mean, this should be fairly fast. We're gonna get to use our level 7 upgrade on the core, most likely.
To learn the lesson.
Diamond Fang the Venomander.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
A lot of regen. Like, we just kill too fast for it to matter. I'll scale the regen. Heals get removed? Nope, we just fought one a couple fights ago. You're still kind of chocolate tanking.
I will rule the ashes. Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Haircut day. Yeah. Been slowly trimming away at it. Damage equal to your enemy's burn. It's just 50 gold.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Day 6. You have a lot of gold. Probably the last health bonus event that I'm taking. Go to shops a bit more aggressively.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Good day. I mean, I wouldn't say there's trimmed my hair a little bit. Just getting in my eyes. Usually when it's time.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to
Do
say
I
goodbye.
want to bench a nitrogen hammer? I think we're just running the kinetic cannon forever. We tried this before and it wasn't very good, right? It's probably better than these three right now.
So, how about this weather?
We'll try it.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
It's probably fine. Just try to get hard shell though. I've got a lot of life. I would just be going there for 1 XP. You do get the skill. I guess this is better.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in... I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Improve your shield items. Yeah, I sure don't have any of those. Improve your burn items. Wowee. I sure do love these events. Yep. Battery. Yeah, I would like more battery. Also want to find my freeze items. Find a scrap.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size.
So at this triggers up net launcher and just the LEDs.
People first,
Profit 10. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Poison enchantment 3D printer. It's really funny to 3D print freeze bug with toxic. That. How fast is that? It doesn't freeze that much. Doesn't poison that much, does it? They'd be charging each other once. Still just throwing this on the core.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Don't think I want a chrono barrier. I think chrono barrier's worse than just playing the smalls.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
Playing 3D, is it not better? I don't think it's better. You lose out on slows, you don't get to haste your core.
Make deals, not war.
Nitro instead of
Friend,
Aiden.
but I'm glad you bought this.
Another tech for Arc Blaster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Charles are overclocks core. Oh, true, true.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Scary.
Another round!
Come on then, let's get this over with. You see that?
I don't know if that upgrade matters at all,
That's how
but
it's done.
may as well.
Hope that brat Wixel was watching.
Can play this for the PvE fight.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Again? 2 diamond chrono barriers?
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
So no tool. Build do I find the most fun? It's a weird question to answer, because usually the stuff that's most fun is the stuff that I haven't done before. Just like weird comps involving monster skills that don't normally come together, or cool hits off a Pearl's dig site. I've been enjoying the Dooley boards this patch. Oh. Bonk.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I'm not playing this at silver. You just take a drop.
Magnificent find.
Don't need any. I guess I want scrap. I do want scrap. Guess I don't want to be stuck with these. I want to upgrade the things I have in play.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. If you've got talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Cool board, opponent. A lot of damage. 40 on the loaded Fury. It's a little bit too slow.
My
Could be
battle
the kinetic
days
cannon
are
upgrade.
over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, well this run was messed up. This... Oh, right, Barcoon. We're going to Barcoon.
As a
Guess we're going to Barcoon.
master merchant, I can. It's smaller than Quixel.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Can I help you? It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
Pretty good. We might beat this. I do want the snow... Oh wait, no, I can't do anything with Snowflake. That's a skill. I'm just going here.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Use enchant for core, basically.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Try your luck. Can't lose. Drum roll, please.
So what? I could hold this for scrap. But I think I just want to take the upgrade now. And be stronger now. We're pretty strong. This significantly speeds up the start. We're not waiting on the first 4-second item activation. Just the core starts itself now. Why do you want scrap so bad? Diamond scrap reduces the cooldown of the core by a further second. So, like, if we had upgraded a scrap there, our scrap would be a 2.2 second activation.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
It is the thing that makes this board obscene in the late game. You just, like, perma-freeze people out. That said, it does not look like we're going to need to go to the late game this run. Still get a diamond scrap? Yeah, we could. Oh, I hit all of the weapons already. You scrap to get CDR when it's already diamond? Yep. That works. Should be fine. Still give CDR if we sell and already have... Yes. It doesn't need to upgrade the core. You just have... It will just reduce the cooldown of all of your cores by a second when you sell it. Even if it is unable to upgrade.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So many chrono barriers.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Guess upgrade my battery?
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Oh, yeah. Don't care about the loot item. Do not care about the loot item. This is a disgusting day 11 board. It doesn't have the freezes, but it is so fast.
Too big for you to steal.
Look at my frame rate. What?
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I've never had the game do that before. Huh. The replay was fine. Yeah, the replay is fine. That's weird. Bob too powerful, yeah. Well, not bad. Gotta go to day one Curio more often. I do think that's, like, legitimately a good line to take. Yeah, we had a day 2 kinetic cannon. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one, and then I think there are some more Dooley spoilers that came out, and we'll look at those after. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. You end up facing me at least 5 times a night. Oh no.
Come with no
Where
weapons.
do you find the Dooley spoilers?
Leave with big
I think there was a...
Energy's resonating.
I assumed they were new. Someone linked them in Discord. Retromation has it. Is it 2610? I don't know. I was linked to this video.
You are enough, friend.
Retro
But I'm
is the
glad
quest.
You bought this.
I have no idea. I'm gonna need someone to collect everything in the one place. That's not Dooley. Oh, my bad. Those look like Dooley items from the thumbnail. I could try to get a silk. I don't know. Okay. Well, got a couple things to check out then. Revealing the already revealed Primal Core. I mean, there's more there than just Primal Core, right? I wonder how often Dooley's gonna get a new core. We did get the silk.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Oh.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I guess Silk is just better. Happy to transform that one.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're out to
That's
dethrone a
actually good if you
king,
get the
not to
minus
squabble
1
with
second
nobody.
CD on lifesteal weapon. This base cooldown's kind of awful. Yeah, it just feels like there's better things to be doing than test subject. Does Aiden Silk carry here? I think no. This looks like no.
You fall like a boulder.
Almost.
I flow like the waves.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
So I want to go here. I want to get the loot items. Make sure that I sell the crypto.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even... Saying no to candy? You
No, I haven't gotten to play Poppy Dooley yet. I have played Power Drill on Mac with Poppy. I think we ended up cutting the Power Drill, but I did have it for a couple days.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
It's a fast silk. I don't know if this beats anything, but it's a fast silk.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Maybe the crits. So we want crit core here. My force field, I believe. It's not great. It's kind of fine. What am I looking for here? Security camera. Nope. No. Maybe fine? Probably fine? Hopefully fine?
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Get a 10-min in all the pig games you played since. None of the games you felt anywhere near the highs on Dooley. Yeah. I don't know. The pig expansion isn't really late game stuff. It gives you better early and mid game tempo in order to build into the like freeze package or whatever late game pig stuff you want to be doing. Not force field. I don't know that I should be doing this, but
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
You do see these tusks, right? can learn a lot from losing.
Ow.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Could be security camera. It is a tool, right? What are the Dooley tools anyway? I don't know, camera is not even a tool anymore. Never mind. Could upgrade the Aiden.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I would
Transform the Phylon again.
But this leg, oof.
Supposed to bench the drill. Let's drill with crit core.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Witness my strength, lads.
The first 2 Dooley games in the last 24 hours, spent half an hour trying to figure out if you wanted an Uzi on the left or a battery on the right with some other things. Yeah, you build up intuitions over time. Another crazy nitrogen hammer build if I run into one with a sapphire and shiny coolant. Oh my.
Laughing at me.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh, you're a smart one for your size.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Look at this! So fast now!
All in on Dinosaur and Tanky Yankee. Tanky Yankee's a cool one. Okay, I'm just getting rid of that. So what, instead of Aiden, I could play Revolver for slightly more damage. My damage is terrible no matter what.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
No, I'm getting rocked. It's finally happening. I mean, we don't have a defense grid. This is not a defense grid game right now. Okay, Rock is just really bad. Holy shit. It does nothing.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
8-second cooldown. God damn.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I lose to this.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
I'm remembering why I really don't like Silk.
Do you like my hair? It likes you.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Hero could have Claw. That's true. I guess Claw would be a win con. Still so slow, though. We're kind of just playing a bad big board at that point. I guess you'd be able to battery the Claw instead of the Silk.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for my food. Literally.
A little bit of poison resiliency.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
I need a fort? No, I need a force field. I don't need a fort. I need a way to do damage. This is not a real board.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Rip.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I mean, if we find a force field, we're reasonably strong, I guess.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
I don't even know that I'm playing the one that I have.
The whole point.
Okay,
As a
Barcoon.
TSM and master merchant, I can.
Thank you.
It's smaller than Quixel.
YouTube stream is saying 480p max resolution. It shouldn't. I don't know. I don't have great options in my OBS for the YouTube stream. I'm using the Streamlabs or Stream Elements plugin. Here's his 1080. Okay, so it's on his end then. Do not know why you're only getting 480 on my stream then. If you're getting it on others. That was a crazy Barcoon. I'm gonna commit to the Silk, because how often do you get to try Silk? It's one of the things that I do want to mess around with, but... Still revolver throwing knife. That would be correct. We were at Barcoon.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah, battery upgrade is big here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Hextiles is better than Silk. What? They do not do the same thing. This is the hardest thing to upgrade. I think I need to do this.
That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Knives and reagents. I mean, our bench is just junk. But just Aiden clutching it up. Where did it all come from? Oh, so the Silk, we took the bad PvE fight on day one. These all came from monster drops. And this was, I transformed a curio item. And it upgraded.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's
Like fiber optics.
Be remorseless.
Don't need large items anymore. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We are trying the force field silk thing. I am remembering my hatred of silk, but now that we found the force field, it's starting to work.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt. Can't blame me for trying to survive.
When it works, though. What?
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
No, I... It's a lot of gold. I guess we can bonus fight again? Pivot to what? Yeah, shield equal to 2x your level. Oh, yeah. They're all just flat shield skills. This one's a little bit better right now. The level one's a little bit better later, but they're both kind of irrelevant as the game goes on, so just take the one that's better now. May as well just maximize the silk now.
If you knew my true purpose,
Was it
you
1800
would stand
crits?
aside.
The silk crits and then the force field crits.
The lesson you
Not
learned today,
enough.
I learned a century ago.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse
Slow is
everything.
painful. Slow is a problem.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You've just taken the first step toward.
Hey. Yes, but with the one Peepo redeem. Let me get that set up. Just speed up the battery here. Yeah, that is cued.
I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
So it's still a pretty slow kill, but... Wait, does this even work? Yes. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did this already work? Did the Aiden grief it in one fight and I just assumed that it wasn't working? I thought we were high rolling with Aiden in all the other fights. Okay. I can't battery the force field yet. Do we hold the small weapons? There's no real reason. We can sell them whenever. They don't buff the silk, so there's no rush to sell them. We probably had a Barcoon we could have gotten rid of them at. Silk CDs. Force field is 5 seconds. Silk is 7 by default? 8 by default? How many insect wings do we have on this? Thanks, crit core.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Not defense grid. Also not defense grid.
I sense much uncertainty.
No tools. No tools. I'm really scared of this guy. I'm just gonna go here anyway.
It's telling me to wreck ye. I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Kind of core. I mean, silver camera is what, 30% crit? It still doesn't get us to full. Ew. I'll get her silk enchants. No reason to not fiber the silk directly. I don't have anything better to... I guess I could play the Aiden instead. If I do that and the Aiden hastes the force field, I get griefed. And it's somewhat likely to do that.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to find a tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
first, rough it 10th. That's okay.
A lot of crit for 2 items that want to crit. It is.
I will fight you.
I know, you can sort of see the
Study you.
like fiber optics Uzi thing that we're playing instead is giving us the ability to get another silk activation if we need it, in case we do miss the crit. Like, it's more rolls at crits rather than being all in on trying to hit a 70% crit.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Nice bonk. But no. I could shielded battery. Oh. Maybe we get a bunker. Why is Discord streamer mode not working the last couple days? The soul of the districts. So the only skill that I'd want from here is upgrade the core. Upgrade the core is probably better than any crit skill that I'd be getting at this point. You battery the Uzi. Do the timings work out? I'm not sure.
There's a lot of robots in the bazaar, but you're my friend. I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Magic seems like a better force field. It's so much worse. It's better if you can activate it at the same time, but we're not activating it at the same time. Diamond First Strike gets you 100% crit by the time force field activates. That's cute.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Yeah, you need a lot of speed to make Soul of the District good.
Death laughs at us both.
Another bonk?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We're very good at hitting our crits.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Speaking of hitting our crits. Yeah, we fucked Komodo day one. Don't think I'd recommend it, given how the start went, but it's built into kind of a reasonable board. If we get Juggler, it griefs the first force field activation, but the second force field activation is like twice as fast. Like, is it really grief? I want the freeze skill from you two.
Stand down and submit to
Curio, Hitch Claw with battery for this build too. Yeah. I did skip a Curio that I probably shouldn't have in the early game. There's only like a 300 damage Claw. And then you gotta take the battery off of the Silk. I don't know.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Didn't seem like it was great, even if I found it. Yeah, Fiber Optic skips over items if it doesn't have a cooldown. Well, we hit the thing.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
We hit the other thing.
Glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
I have a little more CDR on the Uzi. I would be able to battery the force field. Oh, yeah. I'm so used to playing the core and always wanting coolant on the other side.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I need more ammo. I guess this is full crit. I can't hit it though. I have to drop the optics. I feel like this is building towards a worse board.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I guess it's better in the eels.
Bring her about!
Not that it
I've got
matters.
another salvo with me.
Radiant? Radiant? I'd have been pretty upset if we lost that because of Radiant. Yeah, let's upgrade my core.
Good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Do you have any really small things? Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Yeah, it just feels so scuffed trying to... Like, one, you gotta get the early silk. You've gotta be willing to scale it. You gotta be willing to use upgrades on it. So, like, you're throwing early. Hoping to find the force field, and then hoping that things line up. Like, the silk doesn't get slowed. It's day one, you can see if you can do it. Well, you can commit to it on day one. That's not really the same as seeing if you can do it. Like, you still do have to find the force field. Hit your battery upgrades.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. At the edge of the foundation.
Well.
That's
My
okay.
bronze bars.
I'll just keep training myself.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess we could have bought the more expensive ones.
Shield mastery. Always have one.
Oh, gold's a little tighter than it was. Reserve shield a lot worse when you don't have bunker.
People are a pattern.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Please, share with me your secrets.
No, it does not work the way you want it to. It's like defense grid. You have to commit fully with no backup. That's fair. It does kind of feel like you have to, but... Like, you want to upgrade this quick. Ideally, you're scaling it a little bit. Maybe going to lick it on day 2 is a bit too much, and I shouldn't have done that. Just feels like if I have the silk and I'm upgrading the silk, I probably want to be maximizing the silk. I want to try to play it. It's just so poorly positioned.
If you have to ask the price, you can't. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yep, that tapes a Dooley item again. Surely I can juggle her now, right? Might have to play battery again, but... Okay, so this activates at 2 seconds. Puts this to... So it's 4.5, it goes to 2.5. If we... do this? I waste most of the battery. If I upgrade the battery here, that works. I could do this. So it's still griefing the force field. I mean, it's a 4-second kill instead of a 5-second kill. Like, it's still faster than it was before. And I do get the reserve shield. Like, we get 2 force field shots in the time that it took us to do 0.8 force field shots before. So when I put it like that, this is just better, but... About 4 heals in a row. Ugh, sorry. Original duct tape would still feel too strong. I don't know, probably not.
My fight is
Like, there'd probably be some Armadillo infinites, but... I don't know, Armadillo kind of sucks. Another Radiant Eels? You're killing me.
Defeat does not defeat
I'm killing you.
me.
That's all you see out there, is it? I feel like I on average fight like 1 eel per run.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
Like, it's enough that you want to tech for it and make sure that you're playing builds that are good into it, but not so much that it's the end of the world if you're bad into it.
You know that, right?
Every action changes future. Form is...
I could just finish my crit.
Used for good or evil. Cares only for function. I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Crit. Yeah, that's probably correct, but...
Forms
It's an enchant.
rusty circuits.
I'm gonna pass
to
up an
see that
enchant.
find a home.
Design flaw, force field plus armored core is unplayable. Field is just such a weak mechanic right now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Like, you can't win fights with just shield. There's too much poison. If I'd passed the enchant, it would have been shiny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's bad enchants. Are there? I mean, even this one's not that bad. Our first force field activation doesn't kill.
You must not know who I am.
And like our second one is killing a lot of people regardless of if it crits.
I will remember you and return.
So I guess not if Silk Scarf doesn't get to activate. Huh. Oh, the battery got hasted. Get these freezes faster. This could enable another freeze skill, maybe. I thought when he took the haste skill. I don't know. Yeah. I guess it's not that unlikely to happen. We're leveling anyway. Let's go Aerodrome.
Good food feeds body and soul. You know, with all the fighting out there, you...
Look at that. We get our crit anyway. What are we worried about? Scary. Beat the defense grid. We dodged the crit. Pretty sure we just dodged the crit. Sometimes lucky. Dodged the crit, hit the freeze. I think we needed both of those things to happen. Core better than armor. Yeah, rewarded for picking the right core, I guess. Latest day you can theoretically see. How extreme are we talking? Because we had this discussion a while ago. Theoretically, you could get 4 Arkan's rings every day after day 10, which would extend the game a lot. Realistically, day 17? Day 16? I think day 17 with an Arkan's ring is reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will take a peek at the spoilers. Hope you guys stick around. You can see 2, but not 4. So you can get 1 from the apparel shop, 1 from fighting Arkan. You can go Aerodrome into another apparel shop to get another one. You can Pearl's dig site for 1. That'd be a 5th, too. I can't think of it, though. Anyway, be right back. Oh, 3 Arcane Wings for 17? Yeah, 16 might be the last reasonable one then. Okay, let me get these videos up. Let me leave the chest opening screen before someone complains about the sound, too. Okay. New Greenheart Expedition and Legendary Item Reveal.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Okay, the part I am trying to skip. Yep. You've read my mind. Event reveal. We know this event. Maybe should have audio on.
Season 3, we are being given our first of a whole new type of event. One that is so big that it takes up not just 1 hour node, but puts you on an entire day-long adventure. And it is an expedition to the Greenheart's Jungle Temple. First, let's talk about how you can access this event. So, to begin this event, you first need to get your hands on a Temple Expedition ticket. The main way that you can get one of these is as a potential drop from what is currently 11 different monsters. They are Warrior, Dabbling Apprentice, Street Gamer, Eccentric Aetheryte, Hellbilly, Prince Marianus, Kyber Commander,
a whole bunch of fights.
Gorgon Noble, Trashtown Mayor, Foundation Weeper, and the Treasure Turtle. The other way that you can sometimes get one of these
his audio is so
events
crackly.
that give neutral loot, such as the Tiny Furry Monster if you take
Is that
the
me?
loot option, Jungle Ruins if you take the loot option, or potentially like the Mountain Pass. And once you've received one of these tickets, you have to hold on to it until day 9, where the event will always be offered to you then on hour 1. Once you've made it there with your ticket in hand, you may enter the Temple Expedition, and you'll begin a high-risk, high-reward event, sort of like a dungeon or like an alternate floor in a roguelike. You will be taken to a whole new board where you'll progress through the hours of the day like normal, but if you fail to beat any of the challenges in that temple, you're going to be kicked out of the expedition, back to the same hour in the day on your original board.
Sounds good. I don't know what it is then.
Every hour in the Jungle Expedition will provide the same event choices every time you visit it. However, the rewards will not always be the same.
Okay, what are the
now
rewards?
On to how the day looks in the Temple Expedition. The first hour will begin with you selecting one of 3 doors to take into the temple, and this will have an impact on the next steps of this event. The options you'll have are the Obsidian Door to endure the trial of pain, the Toxic Door to survive the toxic fumes, and the Fiery Door to brave the path of flames. This is a choice that'll have an impact on what happens during hours 2 and 3. And
so depending on what board you have, I guess they might have different rewards too.
Hour 2, you're going to be faced with a choice of one of 3 different traps, which act sort of like monster encounters and look like they're going to grant you experience unless that changes before release. You get a choice of either the Blow Dart Trap, Caltrops Trap, or Boulder Trap, which are boards primarily filled with the respective item in the name. You can probably deduce generally what they'll do. Additionally, that item in that trap will be enchanted with the enchantment that matches whatever door you selected in hour 1. So, for example, if you clicked Fiery,
so the trap fights are going to be
will have
similar regardless of what path you
boulders
take
in it to kill you. It is worth noting that this is not a normal monster encounter, though, so you won't receive these items as a reward, but instead you'll get a different reward in the next hour I'll go over. This is a good thing, otherwise there would be obsidian caltrops and boulders everywhere. This is good. If you die during this trap encounter, you will return back to your normal board. It will be in time to fight your regular Day 9 PvE monster, so it's not the end of the world, but do make sure to pick a trap and enchant combo that is something your board can handle. If you make it out of this hour alive, you will continue on to hour 3 in the expedition and claim your first reward. Here you're going to be able to loot the vault. It is going to contain loot that matches the enchantment of that door that you selected in hour 1. For example, if you picked a toxic door, you're going to get toxic loot alongside extracts to boost the poison values on your
So you get a
items.
bunch of stuff.
Next, you'll move on to hour 4, where you will face your second challenge. You will get to choose between one of 3 unique monster fights. There are 3 options of different tiers, just like a normal PvE fight selection. You just need to survive any of these fights, and you'll get the kind of major reward at the end of this expedition. So you can always just take the easiest fight if you want to mitigate your risk, but each of the monsters have their own unique monster items that they can drop, and the harder fights have apparently much spicier relics that you could potentially get. If you make it through both of the challenges, you are rewarded on the 5th hour with the Temple Reliquary, where you can choose between one of 3 legendary relics.
Okay, what do they do?
The 3 relics offered to you will not always be the same ones every time, but they will always sell for 50 gold if there's
what do they
nothing that
do?
you care about. I was given 3 of these items that I
Okay.
can show off here today, but I was told that there are many more than this that can be found in the temple. First, we have the Flame Coil Gem. It is a small legendary relic.
Burn 5 for each burn item you have. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1 second for each other relic you have. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with fiery. What? 50 gold and a fiery enchant? What the fuck? This probably has some other text too, but this text is just so bold that I can't see anything else. My eyes are really struggling to read the rest of this. This item's cooldown is when you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with fiery. 50 gold. Sorry. Reduced by 1 second for each. When you sell this, you enchant your leftmost item with fiery and get 50 gold. Yeah, I can't see the rest of it. I'm sorry. The other relic you have. Yeah, there's other burn relics. Maybe it's playable. Yeah, you can't get to 0 seconds. 1 second is the fastest an item's cooldown can be. Not sure you like how it's locked behind a ticket while also being strong enough to get past it. Feels like it makes strong words even stronger. Yeah, I am a little bit worried. There are a lot of ways to get tickets, right? Not really. Huh. It does seem really impactful for a monster drop. Especially an early monster drop. Farming Thuribles the whole game in hopes of seeing one of 12 legendary relics. Yeah. But you know, when you sell this, you get to enchant your leftmost item with fiery and get 50 gold. Don't know how easy it's going to be to get, though. Well, we don't know how easy it's going to be to complete. We do have the list of fights that these drop from. Yeah, it's not clear how early you can take the quest either. You might need to wait a while before it's doable. Gold at day 9 doesn't matter. I mean, it can let you go to a skill shop that you wouldn't otherwise be able to go to. You're also getting this before day 9, no? Am I misunderstanding how this works? Like, it drops from Street Gamer, Borear, Eccentric Aetherite, Dabbling Apprentice, Hellbilly, Prince Marianus, Kyber Commander. Oh, it's day 9 every time. Okay, I missed that. Wait, why does it drop so early, then? I guess so that you know you can build towards it? Oh, so you have more than one chance of getting a ticket? Aren't these, like, all very early fights? Like, day 3, day 2, day 3, day 4 fights? Oh, the Kyber's day 5. Yeah, the 50 gold less relevant if you're not getting it till day 9, I suppose. And I guess you're not getting the enchant as early as I thought you were getting. It's still, like, on curve with the level 10 enchant. Part of having the ticket early means you know you have to build a board that can survive one of the traps. Yeah. The ticket is a loot, so it can somehow drop. It was dropping legendary loot though. Well, he listed a bunch of the fights over here. But what's this one? Okay, this one's completely different. 8-second cooldown, freeze 1 item for a second. It has a quest to freeze, poison, or burn 100 times, and when you do that, you get to charge adjacent relics. When you freeze, poison, burn, charge this 1 second. Oh. Huh. This one's interesting. This seems like it's probably pretty good on Mac, where you have the relic synergy. I'm trying to think how easy this would be to like fit on a drill board, and it seems like it's too big for that. Really good with the Dooley small burn relic. That is a relic. That's true. That's true. Dooley's new core. You can charge the core. This doesn't get anything from the core. And the core wants you to play weapon effects, right? Not freezes, poisons, or burns. Feels often just a lot of haste triggers. Yeah. I'm thinking like you get an incendiary rounds drop, but I guess then we're talking about like multiple monster drops. But just even then, it doesn't seem like that's that good for 2 slots on your board. Makes adjacent things relics. Sure. So you could get this to charge something, but you still got the issue of needing to do the things. Like, if you've got a diamond coolant and this, the coolant charges this 3 times, this charges the coolant once. What are we even doing? It's incredible with the Mac Holy Flame. Holy Flame? Oh, the large freeze burn item? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. A lot of space and kind of dirtily, but maybe. Definitely if it's going to be good. I feel like it's going to be good on Mac. Mac just has the most, the most access to relics. Charge the full once. I mean, it's also just theoretically a pretty fast freeze item that you get to play on your Mac board. Mac does have some trouble getting fast freezes. Like, this is competing with Black Ice, Weaselpede. Self-poison package is great too. Yeah, you can maybe play with injection system. You could charge that pretty fast. There might be something there. Null Frost Altar. When any player uses an item, freeze it for 1 second. So we've got an iceberg effect. When any item gains freeze, remove all freeze from it. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage and your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. This is going to be the most confusing card that will ever be played. You might think that the second effect just cancels out the first effect. And I guess as long as there's not other freezes going on, it does. But if other things are freezing with the Null Frost Altar, then you're going to be removing freeze some number of ICDs after the freezes happen. All freezes will be removed, but not instantly. It has an ICD. Yeah, this doesn't counter Ice Club at all. This might even be good with Ice Club. ICD, internal cooldown. So every ability on a card can only activate every 0.2 seconds. Which also means you can only freeze items with this every 0.2 seconds. Though Iceberg has the same clunkiness. Learn hidden rules to know how this works. It's not just that. It's also just gonna... The way that this lines up is going to feel really random sometimes. Where, like, depending on activation order, sometimes your items are gonna get frozen for a bit longer than your opponent's items. Or the other way around. Sometimes it's going to take a while to freeze something. Does it help or grief against eels? I mean, it scales you a lot against eels. It's going to feel bad when you learn how the effect works. Yeah, I don't know. It's whenever any player uses an item, your items gain 10 damage and shield items gain 10 shield. But with some weird clunkiness related to how ICDs resolve. And you can chain on extra free synergy too. Looks OP to you. I don't know, so how good is an item that says whenever a player uses an item, all of your items gain 10 shield and 10 damage? Like, if you ignore the clunkiness, how strong is that item? I don't know that it's that good. There's probably some boards that can make use of it. But I don't think it's that exciting. Your board is kind of immune to freeze. That's true. That's true. It does remove freeze as a lose condition. Wouldn't this basically be like shot glasses, but with damage and shield? No? I'm not sure in what way this is like shot glasses at all. You're not charging anything with this. You need to remember this will charge so many items like crazy. What is charging off of this? There's stuff like Ice Club that will, but like that's not benefiting from the scaling effect. Oh, Nitro Hammer. Yeah, Nitro Hammer's crazy with it. That's true. This is stronger than Drum, though. You don't get haste. It does play better with Snowmobile. Every single item will charge, drill, or nitro. Does play well with drill, too. Yeah, there might be a Dooley board that's like Null Frost Alter, Drill, Poison Bug, Frost Bug, even. I guess you're playing Frost Bug just for... I don't know, how bad would Frost Bug even be to activate? So the Frost Bug would get frozen first, so presumably that would be the first thing to get unfrozen. So the first freeze is 0.2 seconds long, and the second freeze is 0.4 seconds long. You still get like half the value out of Frostbug. If you have it at Diamond, one of your freezes is still getting full value. Makes both players freeze immune. It's a very weird freeze immunity. That was just 3 slots. That's not proactive. Kind of. Like when any player uses an item anywhere. So you could go Drill, Null Frost, Poison Bug, Frost Bug, Uzi, Core. At 2 seconds, Uzi triggers this, freezes something. Still a little bit away from the Frost Bug. Maybe there's a way to slot in like Metronome too. Don't play Core. You've got like Drill, ping-ponging, haste on the Uzi. Don't want Frostbug, it's only 0.2 freeze at best. No, it's 0.2 freeze, 0.4 freeze, and 0.5 freeze. Depending on the tier. It's also 30 damage. I think Frostbug is good. Unless it works in reverse. Like, if the things that are frozen by the Frostbug get unfrozen before the Frostbug does, then it's worse. Just 0.2, but on more items. So you can only remove all freeze from every item every 0.2 seconds. So if you apply 3 freezes at a time, one will get unfrozen, then 0.2 seconds later another gets unfrozen, then 0.2 seconds later another gets unfrozen. That's what I mean, like, this thing is going to be really clunky in how it works. It is not going to be intuitive at all. Going to be a lot of bug reports with this item? Yeah. Certainly. It says remove all free... It says remove all freeze from it. The item. Not remove all freeze from the entire board. They might code it to where it removes all freeze from the board, rather than just removing freeze from an item. But the way that it's worded here, it only removes freeze from one item at a time. Work with Caltrops? You would gain damage on Caltrops, but you wouldn't freeze anything with it. Frostbug activating like this also makes this freeze the Frostbug too, which might do something with these cooldowns. Yeah, it depends how the unfreezes get queued up. Like, does the Frostbug get unfrozen first, or does the things that the Frostbug freezes get unfrozen first? That makes a big difference. It'd be interesting if it was 0.2 ICD remove all freeze. I feel like that makes it less interesting, but a lot more understandable. Like, I think that's a better design than the way that I'm interpreting it. Do you think they could make a more confusing item if they really wanted to? I think you could intentionally make a more confusing item than this, yeah. But it would probably be hard to unintentionally make a more confusing item than this. Satchel. I mean, part of the problem with Satchel is it just doesn't do what it says, but... Also true. Also true. Could be that it procs freeze without freezing. I would be surprised it was implemented that way. They don't usually implement these sorts of effects that way. Didn't feel confusing when you saw it? Satchel? Or this? I mean, we're just explaining why it's confusing because of the way ICDs work. Like, it reads like it makes sense, but I'm pretty sure the way this is going to play is going to be very confusing because of internal cooldowns. Dooley's Scarf removes ICDs instantly. I've not played enough with Dooley's Scarf. So Dooley's Scarf should still have an ICD, but because it removes the freeze from all of the items at the same time, it's fine. Yeah, I guess if they code the action the same way. So let me bring this up here. Hold up. So this is worded, when this or an adjacent items gains freeze, remove it. The way it's implemented is it removes the freeze from this and adjacent items all at the same time. So it works differently than it's worded. They might do the same thing. They might do the same thing. This item just has no ICD. I don't think they'd do that. Like, there are better ways to cheat it than cheating game mechanics. Like, the way you would cheat it is just something like this. Just have it remove freeze from everything at the same time. I think our Null Frost alters enchants. Whenever a player is poisoned, to cleanse all poison. I don't think they would do that. Scarf references the freeze. The new references freeze on an item. Looks like Dooley Scarf or a minus 100 freeze Volcus Coat. Yeah, they might have it just work like this. This would have it make a lot more sense. Okay. Dooley cards. Primal Core we have already seen. This is dinosaurs and relics gain 20 damage. Adjacent items or relics. When you use another dinosaur or relic, it charges the core. So no positioning tax necessarily. Other than wanting to put things adjacent. But you can both get the buff and also charge with the same items, unlike with weaponized core. Crude tools. Small tool relic. Charge a tech item 1 second. If you have exactly one tech item, its cooldown is reduced by 1. Yeah, it's really specific. What can this do? What can this do? Hold up. Hold up. Dooley text. God, there's so many. Faster 3D printer. Wait. 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 Oh, no. You can't. Wait. Wait, I'm cooking. Give me 1 second. I'm almost there. So you play the core, crude tools, 3D printer, your crude tools, and then you have a 1 second core. Or just a 1 second tech item. You don't get the extra speed on the 3D printer. But because 3D printer is not there anymore, you only have 1 tech. Scrapped core with just 1 is already 2 seconds? Yeah, but you never find scrap if you're playing Dooley. And then what? Look, I haven't gotten that far yet. Chill. Is there something better than the core? I think you need to 3D print. Just drill non-tech the core stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe the reward is just you spend 4 slots to get your core to 1 second. It'd still be 4 seconds. That's too slow, right? Charge coolant nitro hammer with a 1-second core. Yeah, that just doesn't sound like enough. There's gotta be a better payoff here. Claw arm metronome instead of core. There's... It's so spicy. You do get a charge every 6 seconds, too. Well, 4 charges every 6 seconds. That's just so much flat cooldown reduction. There has to be a comp there. There has to be a comp there. Does this do upgraded? Probably charges more, would be my guess. Dinosaur. 5-second cooldown, deal 10 damage. This item's cooldown is reduced by half if you have 4 plus other items that are dinosaurs, tools, or relics. 2.5-second Uzi. Plays really well with Primal Core. You get to play this and Uzi with Primal Core. Another friend tool item for the irrelevant soldering gun. You also can get better insect wing value on this than you can in Uzi. Or whatever that matters. You can grief the cooldown before you insect wing it. Does Primal Core do? It gives weapons damage. Friends are easier to haste. True. Nice role player. Rex Specs. Deal 100 damage on a 15-second cooldown. If your enemy has more items than you, destroy one of their items. When you use another dinosaur, charge this 2 seconds. When you use another friend, this gains 50 damage for the fight. This is unplayable? Am I... Miss Papasaur name? Yeah, what's up with that? They just want to save Papasaur for something playable. There is a 2.5-second dino. That speeds this up a bit. But the destroy effect on this should be worse than Mamasaur. It's easier to make Mamasaur fast than it is to make this fast. And it doesn't permascale. Put him in a saddle for multicast. And disguise some other thing for more trigger with multicast, maybe. Maybe. Play other dinos for PvE. Just to, like, get destroy effects to scale them. Can eat large items. It can eat large items. He looks cool. He definitely looks cool. So this and the Rex lets him charge double speed for 4 slots. Let's just say he's like an 8-second cooldown. So I guess the cooldown is comparable to Mamasaur. But it doesn't kill. Like, the lack of scaling is so bad. Need less items for him to be good. Yeah, there's also just gonna be fights where he can't destroy anything, but... Like, you want to play small stuff that charges him if you're gonna play him, right? Saddle makes dinosaurs vehicles. Oh, maybe that makes it fast enough. Does it activate twice every 2.5 seconds? Can you make both of these into vehicles at the same time? Is it adjacents? That'll make saddle a vehicle, not dinos. Well, back to being bad. Like, you could thrusters the little dino to get double charge, but then you're not thrustersing this. You can robotics factory. They are all friends. But then we're talking about, like, finding a gold item, finding robotics factory. Looks like awful tempo. Maybe there's more fast dinos. Temporal Navigator. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. If this is your only tech item, its cooldown is reduced by 50%. At the start of each day, get a relic from any hero. Huh. That's a captain's wheel. I would play this on mid-game drill boards. How hard is it to not play any other techs? I guess you can't play your core. If you're playing Primal Core... You ever Primal Core drilling? How does it work with the other item that has 1 second CDR? Or only 1 tech? Usually the flats apply before the percent reduction, right? This would go to 5 seconds and then 2.5. Not a downside for drill to not play the core. At the stage of the game where you want to play this, it kind of is. Primal isn't tech. Unless I misread it yesterday. Yeah. Weapon, Dino, Core, Relic. Heals a 5 second cooldown? Yeah, this is 0.5 slower when you tap it. Longer you have to play core, usually get off of it by latest day 6. Yeah, but I feel like it's the same time that I want to... Like, if I'm playing this on my drill board, it wants to be pretty early, I think. This is like a pre-metronome item. I'll like pretty commonly be playing cores like day 7, day 8 too. Looks like an econ item. I mean, it does do some econ, but it is also just a captain's wheel if you're able to fit the condition. Means this is better to get you away from drill is a diamond companion core. Yeah, sure. I don't know, like the core is usually speeding up drill triggers. Ignition core is obviously good with drill if you're taking that line. Probably better than companion most of the time if you've got no other techs. But I'm not often playing drill companion. That's all of them? That's it? No, I've never played Number Muncher. Drill isn't the activation, it's getting started. Depends on the setup. I've had games where it's either or. I think the earlier in the game we're talking about, the more the activation speed matters than the getting started. Like, getting started starts mattering more when you've got metronome. But, like, at that point, that's, like, mid-game drill stuff. Once you have the self-triggering drill, then start speed matters. This is just the core has one less CD. I think this is a lot better than the core has one less CD. I think that is just one of the things that you can do with this. I'm not sure exactly what the other things you can do with this are. The large dragon, so bad. I agree. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it. Battery cybersecurity. Battery cybersecurity. Is cybersecurity not a tech? Oh, it's not. What? Why is... What are we doing? How are you not a tech? He's just a burly guy in a foam costume. There are no tech friends. If it's a robot, it's just a friend. Found one. Probably an exception, though. Found another one. Don't know why this would be an exception. I guess just a couple. Yeah, none of Dooley's. This was like originally not a tech, and then they made it a tech at some point, didn't they? This guy? Flintstone later ignition core. Seems decent for day 3 or 4. Flintstone being yesterday's card? Yeah, maybe. Dyna Uzi is the best card of the set of 5. I think this and Primal Core are both very good. Even the Captain's Wheel is like kind of interesting. If I were to pick best, it's probably Primal Core, followed by Crude Tools, followed by Dyna Uzi. Just like the cost of replacement for Dyna Uzi is like a better card. If Uzi didn't exist, Dyna Uzi would be a lot better. Isocoric Freezer's attack if you wanted faster freezes. Yeah, it's just too much space to do that, I think. Like, I'm imagining a day 3 setup where you have Uzi, Primal Core, Pulse Rifle, and then just whatever else. And then you're both charging the Primal Core with the Pulse Rifle and getting a good damage buff from the Primal Core. Like, super weaponized core. Dino Uzi, this guy. Here's a 2.5 second dino. So happy they're making cores more flexible. Yeah, I was a big fan of the companion core change for the same reason. I think we'll remember quick why the other cores don't buff the items charging it. Companion does. But yeah. It's the same reason why Kinetic Cannon, the core stuff, is so good. Is you're able to charge stuff while generating charge. You can go for Mac Relics for the last items. You can. That good. I don't know. I'm generally not a huge fan of playing these sorts of start of day 2 income items as just econ stuff. But a 3 seconds haste on 2 things is not bad. Like, it's also being a playable item is a big deal. Oh, and I guess this can print, like, mediums and larges. It doesn't say small relic. Awkward. Yeah, being able to get golds is a big deal. Or, not golds, larges. I think it's too hard to make it your only tech. You can use Thermal Lance. Ooh. Base speed lines up well, too. You go, like, Temporal Navigator, Lance, Metronome, Uzi. There's only 6 slots on your board. You can, like, throw a freeze item on the other side of Temporal Navigator. But I guess it can't be Isocoric Freezer. Crane isn't tech. This and wheel on either side. Ooh, Crane Temporal Navigator. Make some absurd boards with relics from other heroes. Maybe... What even are the relics? Are there absurd boards we can make here on Dooley? Like, you can get a femur, but Dooley has worse access to slows than Mac does. Dooley has worse regen than Mac does. The new Mac items are relics? Yeah. Are those that much better to be, like, printing on day 5, day 6? I feel like those are mostly things that you want to be getting early. Does Primal Core also get dropped mid-late? I'd have to play with it. I don't know. Depends how it scales with upgrades, honestly. You can get Tome as Dooley. Yeah, just like, none of these are exciting to get on Dooley. Like, the high roll of getting Femur on Dooley is that you're getting a large item in general, which sells for more gold. Does Vanessa even have relics? Well, this is every relic in the game right now. Silver Primer Core is 20, gold is 30. Yeah. Might just be like an early mid-game package. We'll see. We'll see. You could maybe play it with Flamethrower. Do nothing item is probably kind of good on Dooley. Maybe? I don't know how fast you're getting it on Dooley. It could be a lot of drill triggers. So the drill itself, if you enchant drill, maybe it's one of the types. Wait, that one usually have a lot of relics, doesn't it? Relics are quest items. Move the size restriction because there are very few relics. Yeah. I don't know, a lot of... Schematics is also a Dooley econ item that prints regardless of size. Not crazy for Doolies to not have the restriction. Have Dooley expansion, you also want Mac expansion to farm new items. Or if you have Dooley expansion, you don't want Mac expansion so that you have better odds of getting large relics. Because all the expansion relics are medium, right? So you get more gold if you don't have the expansion unlocked. There's the large multicast one. Right. Is that a gold or a diamond? There's a small relic. I think there's one or two smalls. I know there's a bunch of mediums. Is it silver? Was it silver? I thought it was like the capstone card for the Mac expansion. I might also be wrong. I don't know. Make sure you got the pig expansion items from the pig merchant before you unlock the expansion. Unless they changed how that worked recently. It shouldn't work. I know when they first implemented the expansions, you couldn't get expansions that you didn't have unlocked in any of your character pools. Like, it was the thing to disable expansions if you wanted to make your dig site better. Even on other characters. Kind of sad Dooley had a time machine, and he won't go back in time to stop the war on Pelago. Well, they're just toggleable. They were for 1 month. They no longer are. Okay. And with that, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. This Relics' expansion is way too little. Well, he's getting more dinosaurs than Relics. The Relics is just kind of extra text for incidental synergy with the new event. Like, there's a reason why nothing is calling out just Relics, right? It's all like no text or dinosaurs and Relics. Flintstone seems cool. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's get music back. We are incoming tonight.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
CDR is leveling up? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the burn amount's gonna go up, but we don't know by how much. Time day one won't be poisoned, surely. Yeah, Tanky Yankee sounds like a mid-game menace. A lot of boards, we're not going to be able to beat that.
Well, howdy, hero.
Oh, where's my large? There's one.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
XP one time. Dooley Money versus Skill Start. I haven't tried Money Start until today. It's been going fine. I like Skill Start, but Money Start has also been pretty good. He's like weird force field, but better. It's a completely different item. Tank Yankee is like a defensive attrition-y sort of item. Force field is trying to burst kill. Yankee is closer to Blastoise. Yeah, it's like a Blastoise with a built-in win condition. Plays really well with Primal Core.
You might prefer.
Really looking forward to messing around with Primal Core.
She's amazing.
Hard to skip the defense grid. Doesn't necessarily mean we're doing force field stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can.
I'm sold. This tech is. This tech is great. Huge fan.
Use it well. Make me proud. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
There's just so many good silver hits. It's probably great on Mac, too. When did that work? As far as I'm aware, it always worked. I only found out about it a couple days ago, though. Yeah, Mac also doesn't have large bronzes. It doesn't work on Pig, and it doesn't work on Vanessa. Used to? Dooley also used to.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. My food literally makes you a better person.
What works? Transforming a bronze large item from Curio into a silver. We'll always get Fixer-Upper into a money tree, though. Yeah, yeah. If you have a Fixer-Upper, you can get a guaranteed money tree at the Transform event. There is some cool tech you can do at the Transform event.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, Vanessa's transforms are a lot worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much regen. No.
You are merely a step on the ladder I
Share a
must
random build and imager doesn't work. If you link it in Discord, I don't know if you need to upload it anywhere to link it in Discord. Core. think we just look for
If you
X
have to
here.
ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember,
Want to get blast doors out
diamonds come
soon.
in small boxes.
There we go.
You're a smart one for your size.
What is this? Vents Zorkid. Sea Shadow. Holsters for Zorkid. Oh, Draconic Rage. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Draconic Rage is a good one. I was like, wait, this looks unplayable. One little skill changes everything.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Dooley's your favorite? Yeah, Dooley's a good time. Starting to learn Langshan is more of an item to look at as 2 slots. You should put on the board. The rest should be as tempo-oriented as possible instead of building around it as the carry item. Yeah. That's usually how you can get Langshan to grow early on.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Like, throwing a silencer on a Langshan doesn't do anything if your Langshan doesn't have damage. Well...
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Now this is health food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Silences the damage you could do.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Upgrade the battery. I'm gonna get this friend too, right?
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens.
Amazing.
Whoa,
I don't think I want to roll this, but...
you might want some armor. Are you sure?
We should just take in 50 health. Kind of a mediocre shop with what we're doing here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I'll take it, I guess. I only sell things.
Maybe we
so
find
I can
ammo?
buy things. Huge things.
Ammo? Ammo? Wait, wait.
Tells me to hurt you.
By the coral, we're routed.
I'm very happy with either of these. Just a bar. Just a bar.
Reward the peaceful, punish the I can feel our energies resonating.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Are you sure? Have you
So much for the clock.
noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I gotta make space before the start of the day, too.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute. When you're ready, I'll
A
send
little bit of crit chance.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yep, that's
So,
great.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That's a little less great. Maybe if we get a nitro? Seems a lot worse than the light bulb.
I'm not evil. This is just.
Saber Tooth skill would be great, but we need the XP. Getting to level 7 is really important to upgrade the railgun.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon, enjoy the thrill of battle.
Bro hates chocolate. I buy a lot of chocolate. Of all of the streamers to say that I hate chocolate. All those other streamers have gotten higher on chocolate recently. I buy a lot of chocolate.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just don't really want to make space for it here. I kind of like holding on this econ, holding on to the atomic clock.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Couple early. Yeah, I think we bought chocolate on day 3 this run.
Well, you're doing your part to clean
Looking
up
for a
the bazaar.
curio. Feathers, crit chance. Nothing
When we are
really.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Spooky carpet board. I guess not very spooky on day 5. Beat the falling off carpet board. Well, let's see how much gold we get.
The whole bazaar will be my nest. I'll haul your treasure back to the resplendent
4 gold could be
Isle.
worse. Could be worse.
Imagine the wonders.
Yeah, Parrot
waiting for
does
us in the ground.
so much more damage than he used to. Alright, what's Crypto at? 6. Nice. Last roll.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Definitely not fighting Lich. Try to get an insect wing here. Well, maybe we can find some slows. Classic no shield items. Guess we got a lot of blues. A 10-win Mamasaur run. Hope the new dino items make her better. Yeah. Not sure that they will, but maybe.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Zamaska. So, tell someone.
Up goes the railgun.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Not
makes
sure this
this
railgun's
more
a good
fun.
direction to commit this hard to, but
You've got talent.
seems
You
to
should
be good
put
for
it
now.
toward nobler use.
things in moderation. Life. Happy to exploit you.
A little bit more damage.
I mean,
Haven't seen anything more interesting. Yeah, we've also been skipping a lot of shops, though. Not the ammo for it. Just sell it while the selling is good.
More.
Yeah, we can do this. I'm a little worried about the Charles freeze.
A
Let's
visitor.
go here.
How delicious.
Lost a shiny GPU, shiny railgun. That's a lot of speed. Okay, well, if we were gonna crit twice, I could have taken the hard fight, no problem.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
War haste.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
You are amusing. Why so fight? I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I guess I have the ability to make a large with this. Like I need the poison. Oh, we're also not leveling yet.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool board. Kind of slow. Appreciate the attempt. This really just needs ways to reduce its cooldown. Just haste isn't enough. Need like haste and silencer.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
The fuck? That's... I don't have any CDR on my core yet. It's probably correct. Is this a Pokemon song? No, this is from Amori. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably better, but let's try to stick with Railgun. Either Railgun or Nitrogen Hammer.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Hey, Ragnar. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Cannon is a better railgun now. I don't completely disagree. I think if we can hit a damage enchant on the railgun has a faster time to kill than the cannon. Where the cannon excels is you get to play like CC items and have a really fast core. And you have permafreeze lines. But like, we don't have the CC items, we don't have any feathers on the core. That's not a thing.
Make deals, not war.
We theoretically could chrono barrier here. It doesn't build into the hammer. It's like... It's probably better.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, would have played that. I think now that we're playing the chrono, I shouldn't. I don't know how good 1 second chrono barrier is. This might just be wrong. I should be playing to, like, just play the battery, play GPU. Have any non-techs? Now everything's a tech. Bonk 2 slot goes crazy. I mean, it also kind of bonks my own board. Even though it's not directly bonking the board, Chrono Barrier being slower than 2 smalls does significantly slow the railgun down. We had moved Hammer to board with a benefit from Feathermore. No? Oh. Yes. Yes, because of Chrono Barrier.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Can't afford losing fights. Probably. Depends what enchants we find. Yeah, we're just too slow. I don't know about the Chrono Barrier.
All cannon, no ball.
I think this was wrong.
I would spar with you, but this leg... You'll be back with bruises. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Blue one's diamond? Well, it's not going to be diamond for a long time.
belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Word was insane regardless. I mean, we might have lost either way, but our damage is so slow with the chrono here. For rail, do you left of core gaming? I think you want some kind of a mix. Like, core charging the items that are charging the core feels more relevant than getting more core charge. Like rail left at least. Want the rail charging itself. Well, didn't get a damage enchant. Without scaling, I don't think we want this. I think we're just trying to high roll damage. And then if we miss, we still have the nitrogen hammer as a pivot.
I've seen.
That's damage.
Even a glimpse.
Battery upgrade.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Better than damage. Charges twice.
I get it. You're busy.
True.
Enjoy your purchase.
I don't know. Does that make this better now? Still a 5.6 core. We do get hastes from the core. Yeah, we can try this. We can try this. Oh, we lose crit. We lose crit. It's a lot of crit. I think you lose much more speed. So what, every time all of these activate... One, two, three, four... It's like almost a core activation every time these activate. But when the core activates, it's a quarter of this, and then a relevant amount on this. I don't know that it's that much slower. What's on light bulb touching core instead of railgun? I don't hate that. This activates at 3.8, charges this twice, activates the core, activates Arc Blaster, activates Railgun, activates Battery. Oh, this is definitely better at least. This is definitely at least better.
I may be young for a captain.
We could try Railgun on the other side in the PvE fight. Large ego. Oh. Well, that's fucked up. Whatever.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Run for printer for the Arc Blaster meme? Nah, I think the Arc Blaster meme sucks. I've played it a few times. It just always feels worse than just playing real items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
Sometimes it's good when you get an early printer, but, like, this isn't worth playing. Lightbulb doesn't make it worth playing, right? No, because you can't lightbulb the printer. You could, like, battery the printer. Yeah, it's just...
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You have to cut the chrono barrier.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
You can see what this looks like. Okay, Cryosphere, the Nitrogen Hammer. Yeah, that's why I'm holding the Nitrogen Hammer. I don't know, it didn't look that much faster. You'd rather just have the crit. You always take 3D printers, enchant other things, 3 small enchanted items. At 5 seconds into the fight.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay. Next bulb position? No, this is the position I want. Light bulb activates the core, which activates everything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another
Good enough to
round.
beat a Tortuga. Not the highest of praise. Yeah, right now the light bulb lines up really well with the core. Core needs 2 seconds off. Light bulb gives it 2 seconds off.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
People first, profit 10th.
Nope.
Maybe I should lower.
Another one. We do need that. My whole board is so upgrade hungry. That's kind of the other problem with buying the Chrono Barrier, is like now I'm kind of committed to wanting to use my level 13 upgrade on this. When like everything on my board wants that upgrade. Or we say fuck Chrono Barrier, it's holsters time. Acceptable unless you're already in an infinite loop. Well, I mean, it's 5 seconds to get the items, and then you still gotta wait for the items that you're getting for their cooldowns. Like, it's 5 seconds, do nothing, and then it eventually starts activating.
Hello, little sentient. Business. I will play this game with you.
And by the time we're talking about having
I may be young for a captain,
an enchanted
but I've
3D
seen my
printer,
share of storms.
you just can't afford to be that slow anymore. No.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Not enough damage.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
How do you hugelings use these things? Go buy something huge and then sell it.
Okay, so with the holsters, we're just not playing the Chrono. And then we upgrade the shiny railgun and just hope that this is enough damage. It'll be enough damage, I believe.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Discounts for peace.
Stopwatch battery, nitrogen hammer. Yeah, that's a thing.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Is this
I think we have the damage for this. I might be wrong. I do get a lot of heals.
I will remember you
We're good.
and return.
Life is risk. The bizarre is more.
I mean, earlier on in the patch, I had a 10-win railgun game. It definitely needs to get a damage enchant to have a chance, but...
Whamcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Doesn't do anything. I could take it on the off chance we get offered like a diamond burn freeze. Could play it instead of a battery. The double batteries may be a bit too much.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys.
Like, that looks pretty
less
good.
blunder, more plunder.
Crit core helps. Yeah. Crit core was probably better than the core. Don't remember if we had it offered.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Typical. All browse, no buy.
Send me your huge items. Price on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Just gotta find juggler. I believe how you do. I mean, we gotta find better crit, but the clock's pretty fast when we crit. There's no way this pivot ever lands. Oh, that wasn't the level. Oh. Well.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's
Gotta find crit.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Core upgrade.
My
Core
skills
upgrade
are not
is
well.
railgun speed.
A blade can prune a garden.
Makes core my first activation. Oh wait, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Because we have holsters. Do have some slow I could have gotten crit? Yeah. I want starting crit though. I just don't want to give up the crit. I think the crit's too important.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Don't beat the eels. Rest in peace.
All cannon, no ball.
Close. Yeah. The board we were playing just never beats eels there. We're reasonably strong, but not counterattacking eels. Same reason why we lost to Caltrops earlier. We're trying to go under. Yeah, I think buying the Chrono Barrier was just bad. We never have the upgrades to use on it. And if we just, like, rolled into GPU, our board is stronger with the 2 4-second cooldowns than it was with Chrono. I don't think we win the fight immediately after. But there was one other loss that we had that might have been better. I lost a big ego Caltrop. I mean, yeah, same idea why we lost to Eels, right? Like, it's the healing with the retaliation that makes it a problem. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, next game. Right into Vanessa. 5.2 seconds, 380 damage, single weapon goop flail. Free skill strong. Freeze skills strong.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Real haste for the Aiden. Starts like this are going to be really interesting with Primal Core. Doubles my damage. Let's try to win fight one.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I seek the ultimate secret.
You have both Aurora Dome, Igloo, Ice Club. Would you build around Ice Club or Igloo for day 14? Does the igloo have an enchant? If you've got a damage enchant on the igloo, then igloo. Otherwise, I don't really like playing boards that don't have ways to end the fight.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Damage.
impressed.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Curio.
While you're doing your
Give me a
part
large
to
item.
Clean up the bazaar.
Wait, what? No! A large item! Curio.
Dooley, now that's a bargain.
Oh.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
First unlock. I'm pretty sure I unlocked Dooley first. No, we would have had the transform too? Oh my god. Game. Can't believe you're griefing me like this. The one time that I want Curio to show me large items. Igloo or Ice Club. If I find a damage enchant, I'm happier to build around the Igloo, I think.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
An absurdly powerful pulse rifle for day 2? Yup. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna
You're
take
a
that for the
smart
tempo.
one for your size.
Have a little bit more defense to buy time for the rifle. Oh, baby. We hit the slot machine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Robe. Oh no. It's addictive. It feels so bad. I can play 90 minutes on a run for it to end at 9 wins. Yeah. I don't know. I think games haven't been too long recently.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Now that like the property stuff feels a lot worse, there's not as much reason to do the value stacking comps. And the value stacking comps where a lot of the game time comes from. Can I crit core from here? Just like try to build this into cybersecurity. This is so much damage.
Eat up, Bulk up. Get. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Do you have to leave already?
Between 7 and 9. I had one cybersecurity run this patch. I think we got to 10 with it, but this was like patch week. It's been a while.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence.
Fine.
I teach mastery over it.
Oh, whoops. Like strength crit core.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
I haven't tried just like jamming a bunch of weapons. I kind of wonder how long that I can lean on like Shadowed Cloak pulse rifle stuff. Just in general, like I killed pretty fast. We get to upgrade Shadowed Cloak here.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Fat Pet Rock? I mean, it hits a lot harder than Pet Rock. If your other things are critting, then crit core is pretty quick, too.
Food is... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Eh. I don't believe. I probably should believe. It's just the risk of losing the fight is so much higher than the reward for gaining the fight. You never make up lost XP if you lose a fight. You believe 100%. I believe like 85%. And I just don't want to risk it. It's just so fucked if you lose.
No weakness. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
It's not winter talk if you ever heard it. Yeah. That's cool. Are we gonna just atomic clock?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That requires quick shields or heals. We have 10 regen. We do have like some shield, a little bit of healing, and a pretty fast clock too. I'm not spending 8 on a blast doors, am I? Uzi doesn't do anything. I am spending 8 on a Blastoise. Fuck it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Black work without reloads. If you can get it to like gold with 5 ammo, kind of does a lot. At least 700 health to be safe.
I will leave you alive
Yeah.
to learn the lesson.
I mean, if you have Blastoise, Blastoise alone kind of solos him. So, like, we did have 700 life. Had regen, have a fast clock.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
There are different ways that you can beat him. One, yeah, I mean, I do have first aid. You are naming the things that we have. I'm pretty sure that we were able to beat the fight. That's what feels bad. Like, I'm like 85% sure that we win. It's just so fucked if we lose. Well, this might be a force field game.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
God damn it.
My food is gonna make you on no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Wait, flashy reload? Flashy reload. Imagine.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If my boots don't blow up.
Flashy reload atomic clock. Yeah, like even if I don't find force field, it's not like defense grid is bad.
I asked for weapons. They gave
Like force field wants defense grid wants to be the first thing that you pick up. It just opens up the option. Interesting.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
So Blastoise is not a tech.
Fine, here's some gold. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I just want the clock. It didn't really do anything. Charges the crit core. More upgrade that. Yeah, patch on Wednesday.
Okay, now sell me something. Something.
Wait, I gotta grief my right-handed. I don't want to grief my right-handed. Oh.
Not very
Okay, whatever. Let's.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I'm clicking the clock.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Every Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Soul Man's cool. It's cool, it just doesn't make sense right now. Like, the pulse rifle just kills before he activates, and he makes the pulse rifle worse.
You don't have time not to buy this. Look at this. So fast now.
Yeah, I'd love to find some reload for Atomic Clock. I'd also love to upgrade the Atomic Clock. This could be reload. Use the Atomic Clock. Try searching for reload skills. I've been doing that all game, but yep. Okay. Whatever. We won't need the shield for the player fight. It's fine. Instant Lich button was kind to me today. I mean, it gave me a chicken that I couldn't win earlier.
You had a chance at mask and steel. Now you temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Forklift gaming? I don't think it's ever forklift gaming. Atomic clock gaming. Who doesn't love a good atomic clocking? It took me a while to parse how bad this board was. That's... This person sell an item. They left the slot open so that the cog would always haste the weaponized core. They're doing the opposite of cooking. They're burning. Or maybe they're just sitting in the freezer. Crit.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Get my upgrades. Nope.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
They're not playing a poppy field. Surely Charles doesn't have drops that matter, does he? Day 7. When you freeze, gain crit chance. Joyful Jack could give me nothing. Viper Tyrant could give me nothing. Icy Hammock transform into Icy Plasma Rifle. Ooh. Reaching the summit. Maybe.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't think this is what we're doing. I also don't have that much gold. Don't have the battery yet either.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Now to try to see if this can just tempo its way to 10.
I promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Yeah.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Not playing any of the tools.
Curio sells junk. Reef, they don't make these like they used to.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bonk. That's annoying.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
You got me. You got me. Charge skills because of enchants?
The finer the meal.
I don't know. This makes just every free skill that we find so much better.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
The charge skills are kind of narrow.
Happy to exploit.
Oh.
I mean, help you.
Well. What is happening? What is happening? Kind of fell off in scaling. I mean, the board looks slow, but we do have the atomic clock for interaction. Like, we got bonked into a 50% crit. I think our board is still expecting to be able to win on day 7. That said, when the game gives you lemons, it is impolite to turn them down. I wish I could still play the atomic clock. Do I need the battery? Battery's not really doing anything. Speaking of not doing anything. No. Well, needed more earlier crits than that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
To trust the shrouded the bizarre is
back on
more
curve
than-
at least. Pretty sure we're still playing this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This board might be worse than the pulse rifle board for right now. Rip.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the
Yeah, I think I might have overestimated the bunker pivot. The long delay between skill and force field with no additional shield. Yeah, kinda. We also just don't have that much shield. It's just a silver grid.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Take 1,000,000 gold. Use a non-weapon item. Charge this 1 second. Well,
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
whoops. clock is the benefit of not losing the bit of shield we have. Yeah. Okay, we get Pet Rock too. I guess no more clock. Slow is not what I need.
Space is my canvas, and time is my... A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Heal also really not what I need. That is a complete waste.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Kind of damage. Kind of.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
Health and shield items. Got Shatter for the summits. Well, both of them need me to freeze, and we're not currently freezing. Already an enchantment? No, the multi-strike was coming from Bunker. Where'd the damage come from? I mean, sometimes we crit. As we level and get more HP too, like, our damage scales with our health.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
So, we don't crit. Our board does suck. Our
Time
board
is
does
long,
suck.
but I have none left for you.
Doesn't do anything.
You will get through this and be strong. What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Yeah, it should.
All things can become beautiful. That is art.
That one? Turbo? Yeah.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Huge. Okay. Tips on how to play Force Field. You play it with Defense Grid. I usually only play with it with a gold skill start. You just like gold skill start, Defense Grid, and then try to find the things that make it good. You prioritize getting more HP, because HP turns into damage. Stuff like Crit, Metronome Uzi. Uzi Fiber Optics.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Now, if only we could do that against players. Percent crits. Huge. Way to get to level 19 as characters other than Vanessa. I mean, you can get the Vanessa items on other characters, but Definitely a lot harder. Long enough big games, maybe. We can crit. Hooray. Not too early.
Recycle. Relax. Dooley! Now that's a bargain.
Don't think I am ever going to be cutting this pet rock.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We have core or shield core. I would rather have crit core followed by the core, followed by a core on my bench, followed by shield core. Shield core is not an item that you care about at all with a board like this.
The world whirls like the wind.
I don't want freezes to line up awkwardly and lose my shield and then lose the fight.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I skipped sold core before core on bench. True. Yeah, the board we're playing right now doesn't even care about the core. There are some like mid-game setups where it's nice to have the core. But crit core is the only one that's really ever staying on your board.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
This kind of matters.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Go ahead.
The core speeds up force field. I mean, it doesn't speed it up here. Like I said, in some mid-game setups it matters, but...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
And 60 damage matters. Yeah, it can. It's multi-striking too. Also, like, if our first shot doesn't kill, being able to refill our ammo on the second shot is a big deal. God damn it.
Yes, I will dance with you.
We did have a Silk Force Field game earlier. I don't know how I felt about it, but it felt a lot worse than the defense grid lines. But we did manage a 10 win with it. I don't... I'm so close to having full crit anyway.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have capped me.
Gets me second activation faster if I need it. Sometimes. Not even every time. I can't really afford to roll into a skill, though.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not.
This does more than 0.
You are a quick study.
Very slightly more than 0.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Could have been really bad there. Life is also damage.
Now this is health food. Now that's a healthy diet.
Juggler doesn't really do anything. Does it get me another activation faster? Kind of. You ever win if we need to get another activation, though? Just won't have any shield. Probably die before then.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Doesn't do anything. We've already got it maxed. Okay. Mr. Pygmalion. You can get scrap metal when the core is diamond bothers you. When you're playing the core, you still want to find it when the core is diamond. Because diamond scrap metal still gives the cooldown reduction.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I think we're fine. Oh wait, that's a bajillion health.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I think all of those shield buffs ended up mattering. We needed every bit of shield there. What a weird board. Subscraper as only property. A bunch of diamonds for Diamond Heart. Well, I guess in the end, I'm glad we pivoted. The pivot might have cost us like one fight, but there were definitely... Even with that one loss, it probably would have snowballed. This probably would have been a 7-win run if we didn't pivot. Was it 2? It might have been 2. I don't know. One of those fights that might have been a loss was kind of sketchy. Pop up for subscrapers, got into witness protection. Oh, is it blurry? Some of those didn't get captured right this patch. It's only risky if we don't hit the gold skill. That's true. We did have to high roll the gold skill. We definitely don't 10-win if we didn't hit the gold defense grid. Ugh. I don't know. Should you expect to be able to find the gold skill? It is easier to upgrade a skill than find a skill that you don't have yet. Okay. The sign to play Tesla coil? Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will Dooley some more. Hope you guys stick around. What have been the lessons so far tonight? There's been force field good. Railgun kind of scuffed, as expected. Kinetic cannon pretty good. Large item curio tech is sweet. How good is tech archetype? The railgun stuff's kind of meh, but kinetic cannon's really good, and you can pivot railgun into kinetic cannon.
You see landfill? I see
Large
buried
item.
treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Large item? Okay, we get a large item. I have to cook.
You're doing
I have to
your
cook.
part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Huh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on.
Why do I want a large item? You can transform it at the thing that lets you transform items, and you get a silver item. Because Curio has no large bronzes. Or Dooley has no large bronzes. I guess I would rather silk than temporary shelter. It's so busted. It's I don't know if I'd say busted. It's good to know. Yeah, you can do it on Knack too. It's probably stronger on Knack than it is on Dooley. But I mean, Dooley's got some pretty sick hits too. Yeah, early railgun, early kinetic cannon, early combat core. Day 2 combat core are a lot more interesting than like day 5 combat core, because the things that upgrade your core can upgrade both cores. Core skills become a bit better to pick up when you know you have combat core. Okay, well...
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Can laser pistol win day 1?
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Sell there when I want to transform. Well, I don't think I want to transform this game. I think we might just be playing like Crusher Claw Temp Shelter.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Crit core or charge core? Crit core, I think. We just use battery for speed. Yeah, this isn't enough.
No hard feelings, right?
Rightmost item. Rightmost item. Oh yeah, just making sure that I know right from left. Yep, I do know right from left. This is the good one.
My life mastering that technique. So like
Just all in on the late
9
game
years.
nonsense. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to believe in the shelter. I'm gonna try to believe in the shelter.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
No Dooley items challenge run. No, we just had a cool curio. Insight as to why Mac is getting another expansion? Because he only has one? Vanessa has two, Pig has two?
Make deals, not war.
I just need a filler friend. For 4 gold, you can be my filler friend.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I imagine they're just trying to keep the number of expansions every character has balanced.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
One large item.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Launch with expansions? No. It just means that when we get new characters, you would expect them to get expansions more frequently. I'll sell the silver one, keep the bronze one. I do want to upgrade this before I sell a bunch of stuff. When Stell's gonna be playable? I don't think so. I remember hearing anything. Ooh. Well, my pulse rifle is never activating. Unfortunate.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Paranoia selling? Well, no, that was selling to get +2 burn. A little bit different than paranoia selling. Paranoia selling is when the ghost's in your bag. You're worried that they're gonna give you items for free that you're missing out on. I need an upgrade, game. Please.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I can't play all of the things, can I? I can play all of the things. Once the board expands. I wouldn't be able to fit in a battery, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Could you, though? We're probably turbo griefing, but we all turbo grief sometimes. Level's so big.
I've studied for this. I can win. Yes. Please, don't tell Master about this.
The things we have to do to sell. So just win the fight. What could go wrong?
Guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, we need to find gumball events. Chocolate bars.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Can't get the crit skill here, but CDR is okay. Gold is good. This board sucks.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. It'll build into something good, I believe. Get the CDR. Nice. We found the gumballs. Huge. And we get the chocolate. Also huge. So Fourth item, can't fit bunker, still relying on defense grid. I think we're leaning on, like, crit, maybe? We, like, cut this for battery and something else. And then we battery the shelter and hopefully have full crit for the force field.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
New
share
patches
of
is
swords.
exciting. Keep this board exactly as is. Yeah. Temporary shelter's a pretty big liability compared to Self.
All cannon, no ball.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
There's a special promotion today. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Yeah, the slows kind of destroy us.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Did we beat this? We just gotta hit our crits, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Upgrading claw for more scaling. True.
Security!
Did I ever play the balloon bot combo? Not recently, no. Okay, icicle kind of like battery. It just hastes the wrong things too often. It doesn't haste the whole board anymore. At silver, it hastes 2 items. Did it work when you played it in the past? No, it's really bad. Like, unplayably bad. Crit on everything, I think.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
YouTube chat pop-up delay like 2 minutes? No, I think you're just living in the past. There might be a delay on the YouTube stream that happens sometimes. You also might just be
You've got talent. You should
behind
put it
on the
toward
YouTube stream.
nobler use.
Like you might have scrubbed back a bit. Like you paused it at some point and then unpaused it. Sure. Dribbler is so much worse than Silk. Yeah, just like not being able to fit in another medium item and a battery is kind of a problem. I have to hit crits to beat this, right? Man. Sword got nerfed. I think you win it. It's just so bad if we lose it. I agree that we're definitely favored. I think if we miss all of our crits, we might die. It's just not really a risk that I want to take. Because if you miss XP there, you're never getting your XP back. It's doomed forever.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
Yeah, like I can't play bunker here anyway.
My food is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
Also, the order on those chat messages, I'm pretty sure you beat Infernal. I've been playing since open beta, and I've yet to get Infernal Greatsword. Should I read that as in you lose to Infernal a lot, or... Ow.
You had a chance at Damascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that?
Say he has a lot of experience.
Excellent
And how much
choice.
more he would need to beat Infernal. True.
Whoever said money can't buy
Almost never
class
lose.
had
The messages in reverse order. I mean, the order doesn't really matter. It's just how do you interpret the one after the other. Am I committing to the shelter? I've already committed to the shelter. It's too late. If this is doomed, it's doomed.
You're a smart one for your size.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Fiber optics? Nope.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I hope we beat you.
Don't make me cut you.
You want bunker battery over core and claw, or replace force field with claw speed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like if this gets big enough.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
doesn't feel that strong lately. Yeah, nothing changed on him, right? I haven't lost to him in a while, but I don't know why. Like, all his items are the same as they were a couple patches ago, right? Ow. Saved.
We've barely
Maybe
scratched
players
the
got buffed?
surface of the
Maybe.
outlaws.
Is that real? That feels not real. That seems a lot worse than battery. Over force field. That still doesn't seem good. I can't. That's not enough, right? I can take it for the money. I'm just gonna take it for the money.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I could take the fight win, but we need so much more than just to win a fight.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I sense much uncertainty in you.
Making slow progress. Slow progress.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Hmm.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Bonk is busted. Get bonked. There's a swap claw and force field. This does reliable good damage. This does unreliable damage. Like, this is faster, but it doesn't line up with the shelter.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. What do you know? Tell no one.
Oh yeah, let's go. No, it's not a shield item. I'm not doing that again. Bouncertron might also kill me. What does he have? Dragon levels me. Dragon levels me, but do we beat Dragon? I guess if we hit the crits... We gotta hit... If this also had, like, 60% crit, maybe. Hold up. How long does it take for Dragon to do his thing? It's 7 seconds the Fire Claws go on. So right after the Shelter. I start taking some burn. Yeah, I don't know. If I had good crit on the shelter, I'd feel better about going for it. Claw does get 2 hits. Yeah, but like, what is 2 hits a claw? If it crits twice, that's still... Eh. Still crypto. I can sell the sander. I still want to get gold out of this. Don't I have bonk? I do have bonk. Maybe with bonk. If either of these crit. Buckets. No fear. No fear. Huge. We did not lose to Dragon twice in as many runs. At least we got that going for us. So close. You say that, but if we don't get the crit, we lose a lot of damage too. This could be my battery.
Right. Back to business.
Nope.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Shelter plus claw plus fire claw. Ooh. Spicy. So I still want this for if we get fiber optics.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Byoger. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 45 months. Welcome back.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I have a lot of gold.
Happy to make a sale.
Let's cycle the small 4 gold item. Maybe not the 8 gold item. I can't believe I'm pulling it off. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Improve your poison items. Thanks, Mysterious Portal. You always know exactly what I need. So you streaming a game you also like to play after the downfall of Gwent. Aw, glad you're enjoying the game. Glad you're enjoying the content. You're terrifying. Lifesteal wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Not playing any tools, not playing any vehicles.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate.
Counter poison comps. We already kind of counter poison comps. We just kill them with force field. Our lack of damage is a problem. Our lack of damage is such a problem.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Well, didn't think you had the
I want a
coin
battery.
for it.
Probably I need speed on both of these things. But I do like it. If I can find a battery, we can go, like, Uzi Metro for haste on this, and then battery the spices. Drop core printer spices? That's way too slow, but I respect it. I respect it. If we find fiber optics, it might actually be printer fiber optics.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Oh. I see. I see. The claw. The claw. The claw is law. Whoa, don't position that wrong.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Plus 13. Spices, plus 13. Oh, yeah, I need to cut these before the spices is good. That's a fair point.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Isn't printer even slower than one-shot claw? Well, printer for... I guess printer for fiber optics doesn't really work if we're trying to Uzi. I did miss that this is always going to be anti-synergy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Wait. core is 57 damage. Yeah. Well, the idea is we're eventually cutting the core. But yeah, the spices doesn't do anything right now. We just don't have anything better to play right now than the spices. Got Uzi and core. Put in printer spices. I want to play this charging station. I don't really want to get rid of the spices. What's more important to keep for the memes? The printer for fiber optics copying? Or the spices for... I don't even know. Is charging station better than metronome? Not by much. It gets the first activation a bit faster, because you don't have to wait for the haste to tick off. Okay, fine.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
German station can be used at the same time. If you have another trigger. Print freezer, play spices. Claw, probably reliable one-shot on everyone but Pig. After the spices activates, and then the claw activates after, yeah, it probably one-shots. But, just like critting with Claw, probably one-shots every non-Pig right now, too. And I won't be critting with Claw if I cut the crit core. You also can't play the Uzi for the Metro to make the Claw fast if you want to play the spices. Be diamond even print spices. Oh, yeah, that might not even work. I didn't even think about that. Core upgrade. I don't know, we've been playing the core forever. Might not even be playing the core forever. What free skills can I even use, though? Why is ISO right? Oh, the core activation's irrelevant. Haste freeze. We can trigger haste freeze. Use core freeze. We don't use core that much, though. Like, our core is pretty slow. We're probably always going to be able to make use of haste freeze. Yeah, okay. 1 second.
Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
I'm done with force field. Okay, let's wait for a minute. Let's not get rolled back. Actually, wait, do we even care if I get rolled back? I would love to get rolled back, actually. Let's If the game wants to roll us back, let the game roll us back. We didn't do anything in the first half of this day. Perfect timing? Perfect timing on the rollback. Maybe we get Juggler. Oh, is crypto at 9? Yeah, I should have sold that. I should have sold that. Maybe this one will be juggling. 3 for 3 on the ectoplasms. Front run seated. You would think there's some weirdness with how the seating works.
Sure, Cobweb sells slowly, but she's not as pleasant as me.
Okay, we didn't get haste freeze this time. Oh, yeah. I guess. That's a long freeze. Ideally, this just never activates, but...
You have great potential. Let me train you. When you are ready, you will return.
5 more crits. I don't have so much gold that I want to click this. Let's do this. Needed to get relocated to another server.
I will
Yeah.
fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So we're doing Time Traveler Dooley a little bit early. He doesn't get his time machine until the next patch, but...
Just behind
Bonk.
the veil, my family waits for me.
Gold is more valuable early on, for sure. At least per unit. But, like, you need more gold to do things later on, because if you want to buy, like, gold or diamond items, sometimes you need to have 24 or 48 gold. Where's my sponsor gold? I mean, you'll buy silver in the mid game sometimes, if you just can't get to 10 gold, but you still want to get life. So it just depends how much of a comp you have already. The more that you still need to improve your board, the more you need gold. So, like, early gold when you have, for example, like, Pulse Rifle, Shadowed Cloak already, doesn't matter as much. But early gold when you're playing a pile of trash, you want to have gold so that you can not be playing a pile of trash anymore. But gold is valuable for its outcomes, not for what it is, if that makes sense. This can't be... I don't care about bunker. This can't be anything. I need smalls, if anything.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? You must first.
This is the sketchiest way I've built up crit on a Dooley board. Just slow upgrading all of the crit skills.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hole for 3D printer. Oh my. So their board only really does anything if my board does something. They also missed
Like
their
my crew
freeze.
says at the bar, another round.
That could have been very bad if we triggered the reel him in too. Did all of our crit skills start bronze? I think so. This one might have been the silver. But I think we got this one at bronze, and we got this one at bronze.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I can't not. We gotta scale up the shelter. It's too much value. Still really like the idea of getting Juggler. This could be a couple of good skills, but... Imagine so much shield. My defensive layer, my faster freeze. God, never ever lucky. Unbelievable.
You had a chance at
Flavor?
Tuscan steel.
For
The
flavor.
fire softens,
Surely for flavor.
strengthens.
You're maybe supposed to upgrade the crit core, but... We'll just get our crit from gumballs. I said we'll just get our crit from gumballs. Okay. We'll take a shop that gives...
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
95.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Get
It
3D
makes
printer
this
so
more
we can
fun.
copy spices. I respect the dream. I really do.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Other than the Silver Saloon, their board's not bad. Diamond Shark Ray, Diamond Holsters, Diamond Mantis Shrimp, Diamond Salt Claw, Diamond Dive Weights. But man, this is a sad one to have stuck at silver. Everyone has a plan until they get clawed in the face. That does appear to be true.
Target acquired.
Engaging.
This is the responsible thing to do. I don't even know what I want this to be.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
Still don't have a starting freeze. Okay, there we go.
If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic...
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
Oh, yeah.
choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Blast cannon, obsidian keg. This doesn't seem fair. I don't think you need the glass cannon there. I feel like a lot of the time the glass cannon may be making your board worse, but... just be faster, I guess. Gold keg without enough crit. Oh, sure, sure. Just taking the damage. Should I be holding on to the spices and isocoric? Probably not, but... I'll regret it when we lose a fight by 10 damage. The last time Claw didn't crit. It's been a while. It's had most of its crit for the last few fights.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Yeah, not getting Vanessa's amulet in. This is 8 gold and an irrelevant amount of damage. Amulet equals core. Amulet is half the core. How many wins did I expect this to get? 4? Amulet is small. Yeah, but I can't play 2 amulets. And even if I could play 2 amulets, it would be 5 less crit.
That
Whatever.
looks like
24 gold gain.
era.
Amulet also can't be frozen. Yeah, this being a freeze target does matter.
The smaller the portion,
It is a nice upside.
the finer the meal.
Yeah, almost this whole board being freeze targets. Kind of big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freeze targets on our bonk board. But amulet can pair with spices.
Ugh, window shoppers.
That's true. That's true. I too am still on the spices copium. I'm also on this Juggler Copium, even though this costs me a level. Why aren't we cycling? Yeah, it probably should be. I want to make sure that I've got enough gold to buy a diamond scrap if it shows up, but...
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I don't. Look at this. You'll be so fast now. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
What would it even take to play spices? It would be tough. It would be tough. For one, it would have to be a pig fight.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I... Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, that's not a pig fight. Well, we have a pretty good 4-second clock. I imagine this beats most Mac boards.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
No, 4-second clock and the bonk. Can't forget the bonk.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Another 10 win sponsored by bonk. Yeah. I think it mattered for a couple fights. We're most likely winning this regardless of bonk, right? Unless they're perma-freezing off of the library activation, which I don't think they are. We've got 5 freezables. We'll eventually activate and they'll die. But it probably mattered for the Shark Ray board that we beat. And then some of the fights as we were getting our comp together. It mattered for as well. Well, pretty good games tonight. It was what? 4 10s and a 7? Game's a lot easier when you click on income start instead of enchanted item. That might be the biggest takeaway of all. Don't click enchanted item. Well, anyways, Dooley smalls are so bad. Yeah, you sometimes get some cool runs where you get like an enchanted Uzi, but like enchanted Aiden. Open chest first. I don't usually open chests until I've got 10 to open, but I guess rather than end the stream a bit early tonight. I made a huge mistake, chat. I agreed to do a sponsored stream on patch day. So we might have a long patch day stream. Because I definitely want to play like 5 hours of the patch at least. Or am I keeping the other chests? I don't know, for collectibles. You can't get previous season chests anymore. When's patch day? Wednesday. Nitro hammer successfully dodged. It is crazy that we never had a nitrogen hammer run. I don't know how that happened. Started taking enchanted ed on Vanessa. It seems really good. I think it's better on Vanessa than Dooley, but on Vanessa, I think it's still better to take income. Enchanted item's a lot more reasonable on Vanessa. Though it's still probably the worst of the 3 starts. It's a good idea. Take those that are AFK from patch day stream. Well, yeah, it's just that I want to do like content on patch day, but I have like 2 hours dedicated to sponsored stuff. Might just have like a 7-hour stream or something. Accidentally open the season 1 chest? No, we still have 2 chests left. Yeah. Yeah, it never opens the chests that you're not currently opening. When you're opening chests, you have to like go back and reselect. Okay. Yeah, there's like no real reason to hold on to the chests other than, I don't know, it might be nice to be able to see all of the different chest arts at some point. See how far we've come. There's some gacha game? No, it's a... It's not really a gacha game. It's an auto battler. It's a Arcane Rush. It's maybe a little more on the gacha-y side of auto battlers. But it does some interesting stuff. Anyway. Let's go and see who we can host. Wait, no. Firefox, what are we doing? Why did you make a tab group? Never do that again, please. Let's send it over to Nighthawk. Let's send it over to Nighthawk. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.